Hello, everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome to my stream. Let me just get out of here. There we go. Hello. Hello, everybody. Let's see. I don't even know what's going on. Let's see. There we go. I don't even know what's going on. Hello, everybody. I'm Ijiserure for anybody who's new out here. I create art and I also like to play games. And today, after so long, I will be back to drawing again. Don't worry. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to do this. I'm prepared. When I say prepare, I mean like I literally just got some energy drink to give me energy throughout the whole stream, because for some reason I get very tired and sleepy every time that I had to do something. I don't know why, but I have it. Let's see. What's going on? What am I doing? I'm a little confused because I changed a few things this morning. So I'm like, okay, so what is new? What is new and what should I not touch? Let me see. I'm almost done. I guess the main issue is that some things last like a million years to just pop up. There we go. And there we go. I have no idea what this is. You know what? Never mind. I'll do it later. I hope I didn't accidentally click on something. I hate the fact that it takes like forever to click out of something, and then like, oh yeah, and then accidentally you click something that is not. Oh, there we go. This is good enough. This is good enough, right? This is good enough. I didn't screw anything up, right? Did it? I hope not. Oh, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, hello everybody. How you're doing? Let's see. Today the weather is 94 degrees Fahrenheit outside, but it is 82 degrees inside. So that means everything is good, and maybe I should point the fan towards me. I'll do it later. ¿Todo bien? No sé. Quizás. Probablemente. No sé. They're just checking on me to see if everything is alright, and I'm like, I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm like, okay, so I know that I was ready with all the things that I need. Well, not everything, but you know, I just need to reach here. There we go. I have this. Let's go. And so finally, after how long was it? What was the last time that I created art on stream? I don't remember. No, seriously, I really don't remember. But whatever. I have my drink. I have my energy drink. I am ready. I am motivated. I am going to do this today. I will do this today. By the way, let me just show you what's going on. Hello, Heel. How are you? Welcome to my stream. What do you mean, Amor? Are you surprised? We're getting professional now. We're getting professional. I should really do this. And then I do this, and then I grab this, and I'm gonna put it here. There we go. I should fix this in the future. Not today, not tomorrow. In the future, I will fix this. And who did this? It's supposed to be like this, like sideways. You know what? I'll leave it like that. I'm not even gonna fight with it. I'm not even gonna fight with it. Anyway, let's go to the thing that we were going to do. So I have this. I have this. Okay, I should really move this out of the way because I can't see chat. And put this here, and there we go. So for anybody who doesn't have my Instagram, I already posted this artwork on Instagram, but I only posted the line art. Today I will be painting the thing. For anybody who hasn't seen my artwork before, let's see, I have a few on this notebook. This is my Montval watercolor Canson. So you have this one that I created like months ago. There we go. Imagine using Instagram. Then we have, I don't know why this is in the way. What is this? I know that it's a folder. It's just that it's covering something and I'm like, get out of the way. Get out of the way. There we go. Okay, finally I moved it. I don't even know what. Welcome home. I don't even know why I wrote that there. I guess I was using it for something else. So this is another artwork that I did on stream. Let's see, we have this one. This one is for Valentine's Day. This one was for spring. And this one is the one that I created for Easter. There we go. And this is gonna be summer. Woo! Mira ese potencial. Well, I have my drink. I have my drink ready. So I'm gonna be energized to be able to do this. Oh, ay Dios mío. Cafeína. Un paquete de 15. I just bought like a box of 15 cans of energy drink. So imagine I will be drinking like one every stream just to have enough energy to be able to pull this off. I don't know why, I just get tired. Meanwhile, I forgot something important. Where is it? I had it in my hands, I think. It's not this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I need this. What is this? This is tape. This is tape. So what I'm doing is I am going to place this tape all around if you can't see it, but there is like lines, right? There we go. So I don't want to paint outside the lines. So to prevent me from painting outside the lines, I use tape. You might be wondering why the tape is so thin. To be honest, I think I used to have a thicker one. I don't know where it is. But this one works well. I just had to make sure that I actually don't go outside the lines. Beep, 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 beep. Let me just try to rip a small amount and put it here. There we go. I'm literally thinking about like, okay, so what color am I gonna paint the bathing suit? It's summer, so yeah, bathing suits. Speaking of which, I don't have one. Lately I've been trying to get rid of all clothes, so no underwear. I will actually no. What I mean is bathing suits. Bathing suits and underwears are kind of similar. The point is that I am planning to throw that away. I'm not gonna give it away. I'm gonna. So I have a lot of clothing that I haven't worn in a long time. They don't fit me anymore and whatever. So instead of throwing it away, obviously I'm going to give it away. Obviously, you do not give away underwear. I'm gonna throw that away. That belongs in the garbage. But first I need to save some money so I can buy some new clothes. Yeah, I've been busy with other things that are not stream or art related, so it's just was so difficult to be handling so many things at once. I'm like, yes, I do enjoy doing the things that I do, but also I have other things to focus on, and the most important thing was to get a better job so I can keep on paying my bills and whatnot. And speaking of which, I am planning to invest in a drawing tablet. Yes, I do own a drawing tablet, but that one doesn't have a screen on it, so I can easily draw on it. So, and I've been long overdue for a new laptop, so I decided why not get both. So I've been searching around online, like what is the best tablet that I can draw on. Obviously, the first recommendation was, oh, get the iPad. You're like, no. If people know me, I refuse to use any Apple products. I refuse. I really do refuse. Like, no. I don't even know how I'm gonna feel if people like gave it to me for free. I'm like, no, seriously. I remember my dad said, hey, you want an iPhone? And I'm like, ugh, I have a Samsung. Why would I want an iPhone? And I said no. In hindsight, I slightly regret not taking it because this program that I'm using right now, I heard that it will track your facial features better when you use an iPhone. And I'm like, and I'm finding that now. I'm finding out now. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. So here we are. But seriously, no, I'm not gonna spend my money on an iPad. Yes, I will. I'm kind of curious and want to use this program that everybody's been talking about called Procreate, but it's only for Apple iOS. So Mac, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's for their products only. So I guess I will go with the second best, which is called the Clip Studio Paint. Is that it? That's how it's called? The point is that and also I decided that I'm going to buy myself the Surface Pro. So it's literally a Microsoft product. They say that the tablet is good for drawing. To be honest, before I commit, I should watch a few videos just to know exactly what the hell am I getting into or what the hell am I spending my money on. So, yeah. So that's what I plan to do. That's what I plan to do. Don't worry, I'm just deciding. This girl is yellow. Every character that I had color in this journal has a specific color. We have Chinese New Year was black. But because I wanted to go really in depth with Chinese New Year, I just ignored that and continued using like red, gold, and whatnot. For Valentine's Day, I ignored the red, but I went with blue because that was the character's colors. I did use red, for the flowers that she was wearing. See these ones? Yeah. Oh, Valentine's Day is supposed to be red, and like this character is blue. She's already wearing a lot of white. This one is pink, spring, and we have green for Easter because I decided, because yes. So now we have yellow for summer. It has nothing to do with the character or the color. It's just thinking like which color matches better with the holiday. They're all related to each other, by the way. Meanwhile, wait a second, what am I doing? I need to check which colors I want to use first. So I bought this in New York. I was using another journal for this, and I got tired of it because that journal sucks. So please, it's the first time that I'm gonna be using this journal. Don't disappoint me. Literally, what did it say? Let's see. Ink and watercolor. That's what it says here. Ink and watercolor. Don't you lie to me, please. I just needed another journal. I was tired with the old one because, well, it sucked at doing its job. So. Okay, making sure that this brush is clean. Where's my paper towel? Making sure that there is no residue of whatever last time I used this this brush on. So, let me put this here so you guys can see it. This is, oh, by the way, this is what I use for coloring. So far, it looks okay when I apply it. I don't see anything on the other side yet. I will add water to it. There we go. Let's see the other side. It looks good. Huh. Let me clean the brush. This is what? Bright yellow. What was the other one that I wanted to use? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where is it? 100% I bet that it's literally in front of my eyes, but I can't see it. Oh my god, where are you? I found it. Yellow. I should really point that fan towards me. I can feel the warmness. I can see the warmth creeping in. La 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 la. Meanwhile, let me check something real quick. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot about something important. Let me just go here real quick. I go here, and then I click here. And Done. Okay, so for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art. If you want to see my artworks, I do post them on Instagram. I will be posting the link on the chat right now. There we go. Oh, this one is weird. Why this one is sideways? Anyways, there we go. Okay. Let's see. And I also post my artwork on DeviantArt. Let's see, if you want to support me, I also post artwork on Patreon, depending on depending on the tier that you are pledged to. You get to receive either 1 or 2 PDF line arts of my artwork, so you get to receive like 2 artworks air at the beginning of each month, so you can print them out and you can color it yourself. Let's see, we have that one, and also I post my artwork on my website. I do like to blog, so this is where I do it, and that's the link. There we go. Let's go back. Okay, so obviously I will be using the color I don't even know why I even bother with this one. They're just super light. You can't even tell that I actually added a color there. But it's there. It's cool gray. Let me see. What other colors should I add? Oh, I forgot. She also has a skin tone. Let me... I had to decide which one I want. Do I want to use... No. This, I'm not gonna lie, but this color is very misleading. That's not the right color. Oops. This color is really misleading. It makes you think, oh my god, it could be like a skin tone or something. No, this is literally mustard. This is mustard. It's darker than you think. It fools you. It fools you when you see this. But in reality, yeah. Don't worry, I have been fooled plenty of times. This one is natural beige. Obviously, I add water first. Remember, when you're working with watercolor, you like to go from light to dark. Because if you go directly to darker colors, you won't be able to make it light again. So I had to... She's gonna be eating how do you call those? A snow cone. I was thinking her eating a blueberry snow cone, because why not? The question is, what is the best color for a blueberry snow cone? I have a bunch of blues. Well, they have to be like obnoxiously blue, like weird blue that it's not normal. It's gonna be on ice. So this one is cornflower blue. Let's see, let's try which is the next one? Dull blue. This one is too grayish, maybe not. No. I will put away this color. I don't want it. And this one is Persian blue. Very intense. Maybe it could be like half and half. Like on the very top, this color. And then over, you know, the lower I get into the snow cone, the more opaque it gets, because it's getting mixed with the ice. But let's see if there's another blue that is good enough. It has to be vibrant because I know the snow cones have that really like, I know that they call it syrup. It's a syrup that they pour on the snow cone to give it, to add the flavor. And I know, no, they don't even call it blueberry. I think it's blue raspberry. I feel like I want to use this blue for her bathing suit because why not? Just have a different color to, Her hair is slightly whitish. I'm kind of curious. I want to see mustard. This is mustard. And this is the color that comes out. Actually, it will look nice as a skin tone. Obviously, the watered down version, obviously. So this time I want to do something different because before I used to use the Bombay India ink to color the backgrounds. Like you see, like super shiny and all that stuff. Let's just say that I want to do something different now to see if I can make the artwork better. I just had to decide which one do I want to. I think I want to go with bright yellow. Let's see. So I'm using this. I'm gonna be adding the color here. This is the first time that I actually use this palette, for an artwork. Normally I use it for swatching colors because normally I use this one, the smaller one. But I just felt like trying something new, something never done before. There we go. Let's just put this on the side so you guys can see what I'm doing. So this is how I use my pens. I just add the pigment into this well. Oh, by the way, I had the 80 color set. It's been a while since I had this set. So I know that they came out with the 90 color set. I wonder, but that has been a while. Maybe they have more now. No, not seriously. I wouldn't be surprised if they have more colors now. Which I'm kind of curious and I would like to see what they have. But to be honest, I don't use every single color in this set. I'm just adding here. And I remember that I forgot something important. Let me grab it. Like I said, it's been a while since the last time I created art. I'm literally forgetting a lot of important things. So I use this. So right now I'm just squeezing the water into it. Normally I would do it at the beginning, like before I even start streaming. But like I said, it's been a while since the last time I streamed. ¿Y cuándo vas a hacer un dibujo? ¿Cuándo? No sé. Cuando aprenda a dibujar hombres. So, normally I would do this when I start at the beginning of the stream, before I stream. But it's been a while since I actually worked on an artwork on stream, so I kind of forgot about the usual things that I do. There we go. There, I have it. It's full. You'll know why I need it. You'll see. Let's make sure. There we go. I'm gonna keep adding some more. I need a lot of color. I need a lot of color because I will be coloring the background, and the more water I add to cover a lot of surface, the less vibrant the color is gonna be. So I have to make sure that I add enough to be able to not let that happen. Es necesario un hombre. Ok. Un día. Creo que sé lo que voy a dibujar. Uh, uh, um. There we go. Just adding. Keep on adding. Keep on adding. When do I know that I added enough? Dude, I don't know. I just eyeball it. I just eyeball it and hope for the best. Oops, I'm covering. But you got an idea, like a little bit more, and we're set. Ahí está. Vamos a ver. Let's see, I'll add water. How much? This is good enough. And I'll use this brush. The silver black velvet. You know what? I don't regret spending a lot of money on this brush. Well, on these brushes. They're really good. They're like half real hairs and half synthetic, and they absorb a lot of liquid. So I don't have to be like constantly going back and forth to get more. I bought it on blick.com. Technically, I bought pretty much everything that this YouTuber called Watercolor Misfits recommended. I literally bought them all. I bought everything. Whether I know how to use it, that's a whole different story. And try my hardest not to color near her hair. Or, you know, very far away from the character. I don't want to... Because if I ever accidentally... While coloring her hair, I accidentally touched the background, some of the color will go into the hair, and no, I don't want that. So to prevent that, let's just go and try our hardest to not get close to it. That's one of the reasons why I started using Bombay India ink for the background, but to be honest, it didn't come out as well as I was thinking it would be. Maybe I need more practice on it, but it's just I don't like it. But at the same time, I do, because when water touches the background, it doesn't reactivate. But you do need to do like a lot of coating to make sure that everything looks evenly. So that, I guess that's one of the things that I kind of don't like. There we go. And also at the end, I will be adding like a black outline of the character. So it doesn't really matter whether I literally color close to, you know, it doesn't really matter that I didn't color close to the lines, because, well, it's gonna be covered up. In the end, you won't see it. But I will try to get as close as possible, but not too close. Let's see, I'm down here. Now it's starting to get tricky because there's some areas that do, you know, like you can see the background through them. So I have to keep an eye on what is the character and what is background, especially between, between their strands of hair, like this area. Like, wait a second, which is background and which is hair? I'm confused. I can't see. Me neither. I can't see either. I don't even know why I bothered coloring here. There we go. Move it to the side. There we go. Let's see. Trying to figure out like what is, no, seriously, what is background and what is the character? I think there's a background here. Oh, more drink, please. This drink is what keeps me going. Okay, we have some bit of background here without. I'm going to assume that this area is also background. Some of them are just super, super tiny details that nobody will ever tell. Trying to make sure that everything is evenly coated. Let's see. There we go. And near head P. There we go. I hope it dries soon. Mm-mm-mm. And let's see. There we go. Mm-mm. And this side. Whew. And now I'll clean the brush. There we go. Let's see. I'm just thinking, what should I color next? It has to be something that is not in contact with their something that is not in contact with the background. I will say skin, but then like on her legs are touching the background. Meanwhile, let me continue. Let's just say that there's some colors that I want to look at. So while this is drying, I will do this. One is because I was thinking like, oh yeah, the spoon and the cup. I was thinking like a red, you know, one of those standard ice shops cups. There we go. There we go. Let's see. And what was the other color? Oh yeah, I wanted to add some bit of blush. Let's see how this color looks. Clean it and there we go. Is there any other color that I can add? I was thinking her bathing suit was gonna be like white, yellow, and blue. So what other colors? I haven't checked blue, regular blue. Wow, it looks super intense. How would it look like when I add water to it? Well, if you tone it down a little bit, maybe it could work. Let's wash this off. I know that her hair is pale. Let's just say that I want to, let me grab a different kinds of gray. We have cool gray, we have warm gray, we have light gray. What other grays do we have? I have a bunch of grays. Gray tint. Okay, so let's see. We need white. We have 3 colors. Where's the other gray that I picked earlier? There we go. Okay, so we have cool gray. Cool gray is kind of like white to me. No, seriously. That's literally what I add. So her bathing suit is yellow. I guess cool gray will be perfect for the bathing suit. Then we have gray tint. This gray is much more noticeable, even when I add water to it. The question is, where do I want to use it for? Do I want to use it for the ice on the dessert that she's eating, or should I use it on her hair? I haven't decided yet. I need to see the other grays. I can always change my mind in this and just use cool gray on the ice. Let's see, we have warm gray. Warm gray was the one that I was thinking about for her hair. Don't worry, when I add water to it, it's gonna be non-existent. But at least it gives you an idea that there's actually some, the hair is colored. I know 100% that it's not gonna look, after I add it, it's not gonna look like this. The white of the paper. Let's see, we have light gray. Let's see how it looks like. I guess light gray. I'm thinking. Remember, this is gray tint. This is warm gray, and this is light gray. Let's see. I'm thinking. I'm still thinking. Instead of using gray on the eyes, can I use shadow mauve? Which is this one. You can barely notice, but it's a very lightish color. It has a blue tint to it, and it's gonna look... Yeah, maybe, because the ice is kind of like, white. And as the ice gets mixed with the syrup, with the blue raspberry syrup, it's gonna be kind of like bluish, but super ultra mega light. So maybe I can just keep it around because I'll use it later. Let's see. I forgot her jacket. She's wearing a jacket. So what am I thinking about? What should I start with first? Not gonna lie, but I just really want to start with the skin tone. So wait a second. I was gonna use mustard. I'm not gonna add too much. I don't want her to actually look like mustard. And a bunch of water. This one I need the smaller brush because I'm gonna go around places, tiny places. Just say that she's tanned. She's out in the sun. Of course, she's gonna get a little bit of sunburn. To be honest, this is the first time I'm using this color as a skin tone. I never used mustard before. Well, you just by the name, like, who wants to be mustard? And then we continue with her neck. Obviously, this is a base color. I will go darker later. You know, add the shadows, the highlight, and whatnot. So there we go. There we go. And I have to make sure that I cover every surface. I'm still trying to decide, like, how am I gonna color the bathing suit? Like, what is gonna have each, what color each part is gonna have. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, the bow, the flowers, the bathing suit itself. What colors are they gonna have? Especially with the fact that now I had to think about the jacket, because for some reason I forgot that she was wearing a jacket. So I had to make sure that I don't know. I'll think of something. Let's see. Let's see, what am I doing? One day I'll try to use the color orange as a skin tone to see what happens. There we go. diferentes partes. Let's see. Making sure that this tape isn't in the way. There we go. The other one. Mustard. Let's see. Her hands. There we go. This is also part of her arm. Let's see. Let's go here. I don't know why, but I decided that I will change my operating system from Windows 10 to Windows 11. Let's see how many things it's gonna fuck up on my computer afterwards. Oh. It's because my brother decided to do the change and I saw his computer and like, it looks cool, not gonna lie. And now I want to try it too after so many months denying the fact that the computer has been asking me, hey, do you wanna switch and blah and whatnot? And I'm like, no. And finally today it asked me and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, but not now. I have to stream. Let's do it another day. There we go. Clean the brush. And now what do we color next? Something that is not attached to her skin. Which is nothing. Everything is attached to her skin. Everything. So let's see. I'm thinking. I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna, what am I doing? What am I doing? Am I okay? I'm not okay. What happened just then? Okay, so I was thinking like, I'm going to color the this snow. It was not a snow cone, but you know what I'm talking about. The snow cup. The cup of snow. The one that you have syrup on it with whatever flavor you want and you eat it and it's just ice. Whatever. That thing. The point is, I was thinking, I'm gonna color that. But then like, maybe I should color her hair first because that one needs a lot of water to cover a lot of surface. And the last thing I want is to accidentally touch the blue from the snow cone and that color to slowly seep into her hair. So yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be coloring that now. No, seriously, but what should I color? I'm actually keeping an eye on. Thinking. What should I color? Either that or we can just wait for her skin to dry and just move on with her bathing suit or something. But first we need to decide bathing suit. Okay, so her hair was gonna be white, but it has some tint of yellow. But I don't want it to be too much because, well, you know, the background. She has hair decorations. I don't want it to be white because she's her hair. And I don't want to be yellow because the background. So I think the flowers are gonna be blue. So if I want that to match with her bathing suit, I guess the flowers are gonna be blue. Hair, top and bottom are gonna be blue. Her jacket is gonna be blue. So the bow, I'm just thinking like the main piece of her bathing suit, would it be white or would it be yellow? I wouldn't mind I don't mind which one I pick. I just want to know which one is it. I guess the bow could be yellow. Yellow, then the main piece is white, just so it could be away from the hair itself. Jacket can be blue, but with, you know, like the edges could be yellow. The skin is almost dry, so I guess I can start with the hair. What color did I say that I was gonna color her hair? Me looking at the colors, I had them upside down. So the first one was tint. Do you think tint will look good? We have light gray, and we have light gray. I decided that her hair is gonna be light gray. So I have to do this. I have to add a bunch. A bunch of this. Lots of this. Oh, so how is everybody doing? Not gonna lie, the moment that July started, the weather has been cooler in comparison to May and beginning in June. Dude, I remember those days, and I'm like, I was literally just sitting, minding my own business, and I was sweating a lot. I remember one day that it was so hot that I just wanted to turn on the AC as quick as possible. I remember another day where I literally took like 3 to 4, 5 showers. I wouldn't even bother like drying up. I wouldn't even bother like drying myself up. It was just like, it's so hot, I'll just let nature cool me off because it was so bad. I'm not a summer person. I just can't wait for winter to show up. I can't wait to be cold again. The question is, it's because the first time that I moved to San Antonio, it started to get cold in October. So I was thinking, like, I wonder, would it happen again? Well, we don't know. I remember when was it, last year? Last year. No, when I mean last year, I'm talking about 2021. Okay, so in no, it's kind of confusing because I think about my old apartment. And I'm like, oh yeah, last year. Like, no. Because I'm thinking about my brother's birthday. And no, 2022, we didn't do anything. Which I don't remember even what was the weather that day. The point is that I do remember that in 2021, during the weeks of my brother's birthday, it got cold. It started to get cold, and then it went back to warm and whatever. So I think 2022, it didn't do that I know of. I don't think so, because if not, then I would have known. You know, noticed. 2020, it was warm. It was warm till December. No wonder we had that snowstorm. And I do remember that in 2019, in October, during that week where it was my brother's birthday, it did just got super cold that day, like automatically. I'm like, Jesus. I don't regret it, but you know. Okay, so I added the color, and I adding water to it. And I need the bigger brush because I am going to be covering much more surface. Even though that is literally all watery. It's more water than color. Now that I think about it, now I feel kind of nervous using this brush because I'm coloring on areas that, you know. There we go. Oh my goodness. So What am I going to do? I want to go and I'm going to think about it. Anyway, let's see. Now we're going for this side. Right now you can't tell what the heck I'm doing, but eventually you're gonna notice the difference. I just don't want anything to look like the white of the paper, that's all. There's no such thing as a white marker. Well, kinda, yeah. Well, yeah, but not for watercolor. Because I do have a white pen, but it's not for watercolor. They're like acrylic paints, acrylic pens. It's a Posca pen. It's a Posca pen. La da 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 da. There we go. What was I thinking about? What was I talking about? What was it? Something, something. There we go. And down here. Oh. Let's go to the other side. If I can tell what part is what. ¿Qué parte es qué? There we go. We color here, we color there. Try to be careful. This is also hair. Did I color here? Just in case, I'll do it again. Meanwhile, what's yellow? Amarillo. Just a little bit of yellow on the tips. There we go. I guess nobody would notice, but it's there. Clean the brush and wait for her hair to dry. I think I could color her eyes now. Let's see. I like to do this because I can add as much pigment as I can into her eye. I start from the top and then go towards the bottom using less and less color. Let's see, and I have my itty bitty brush. When I say itty bitty, this is how tiny it is. Super tiny. I just add a little bit of water. Clean the brush. Let's see. No, I'm not done with the eyes yet. There we go. There we go. And trying to make sure to have I don't know why, but light brown. This is light brown, but why does it look like freaking gold? ah, ah. Oh, let's see. Okay, so what am I waiting for? I know that part of her hair is kind of wet. So after her hair, and obviously eyes, what was the second next part that I wanted to color? Maybe we can start with the bathing suit finally. Meanwhile, I'll be right back. I need to go to the washroom because, well, even though that I was taking tiny sips, I still need to go to the washroom for some reason. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Um, are you dry yet? No, not yet. Okay. So I did test out a few blues. I wonder if the No, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I was thinking if I should use the same blue that I'm gonna be using for the bathing suit. Should it be the same color as the jacket? That's what I was wondering. I'm thinking. Because I do have obviously I have more than that. Right now we have regular blue, which is this one right here, and I do like this color, which is Persian blue, but we haven't decided what is the color for the snow cone. Let's see. jacket is light blue. Then we have Persian blue as the snow cone, and then regular blue are the flowers. Unless we like to have Persian blue snow cone. What a second. Jacket could be dark blue, snow cone, and then light blue will be the. Or you get snow cone and flowers and then jacket. Snow cone, flowers, jacket. Snow cone, flowers, and jacket. I'm thinking about it. It's just that there's a lot of blue nearby. We have the jacket is here, the flower is here, and the snow cone is here. They're all all. And you might be thinking, hey, why don't you make the snow cone yellow? Like, no, we're not gonna, no. I don't think it's a good idea to have yellow snow. Well, so I'm not even gonna try to explain what flavor that is. It could be lemon. But nobody's gonna believe me. So no, we're not gonna go that route. We're not going that route. No. You know, if it's with the theme, yeah. No, we are not doing that. No, we're no. Just no. Thinking. Jacket was blue, regular blue, nothing but blue, just blue. Okay. I'm running out of space here to show you guys, unless I flip it like this. Yeah, there we go. Now you guys can see it. So I need this blue is gonna be for the jacket. Shit, it's not even the regular blue. This is Persian blue. Oops. You know what? Let me grab my little this thing, paper towel, and just wipe it off. I personally don't like to waste colors like this, but I used it without looking, so it's my fault. I should have checked which color I was actually doing before actually putting it on it. So this is not. Don't be like me, guys. Don't be like me. This is real wrong blue as well. This is cornflower blue. I just wanted the regular one. Let me make sure that I'm looking at the color. This is the one. This is the one that I need to use. This one. This one. Jesus. Oh my God. There we go. Look how vibrant. Does this look nice on this yellow? Me gusta este color. I shouldn't really be adding that much, but I like it so much that I got a little carried away. There we go, and mix it together, mix, and make sure that I color inside the lines. Okay. Wait a second. Just a little strand of whatever this is. There we go. Finally, I'm starting from the left to the right, how it should be. Trying to be careful. If you're wondering, yes, I will be adding glitter to my artwork. I'm just gonna wait for this area to dry before going with the sleeve. I'm just gonna start on the top here. There we go. There we go, over here. You might be thinking, why am I not coloring the bottom part? It's because I want it to be like a more opaque color. Snow cones. It's been a while since I eaten a snow cone. All I know is that they all, depending on which country you are, they have different names. In Puerto Rico, we call them piragua. I know that in the States, they call it snow cones. There we go. That's part of the jacket down here. Trying to be gentle and waiting for this. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Waiting for it to dry. I'm gonna start with this side. The inner jacket is a lighter blue. Let's see. There we go. There we go, and There we go. Grab some more color. Go through here. And I'm trying so hard to be careful. This is the problem for having such a huge brush. I have a smaller one. Why did I refuse not to use the other one? Ah! Being super gentle to color inside the line. There we go. See, does blue look better when paired with yellow? It just gives me the idea of the ocean. Oh my god, what is this? I think there's a fly flying around in my room and literally almost went up my nose. Like, what is up? I don't know why, but I don't know how. I need to research. How do flies get into someone's house when every door and every window is closed? They just keep on showing up and like, where are they coming from? We're not inviting them in. There we go. Just waiting. You know. Everybody said it before. You know what I'm doing. Let's see if I can go back and color the sleeves. I don't know why, but lately I've been watching a lot of car crashes videos. Like at least it has slightly made me be more conscious about the road. Let's just say that some of the dumb things that I've seen happen on video, I have done it before, but at least I haven't caused an accident. Like, dude, like, there's let's see, what is the dumbest one? Well, actually, let's see, running a red light while there are actually other cars moving, like in an intersection, and like, oh yeah, like, I don't know, man, people yeah, just turning and doing a U-turn in traffic, like in middle of traffic. Dude, also I was curious, so I wanted to see, because I've been craving I had the curiosity, and I wanted to see like train accidents, train crashes, whatever. And dude, that's a whole different level. That's not the same as watching a car crash or a truck, accident. Watching trains getting derailed, watching people just running into a train track exactly the moment that the train comes by, like people who get stuck between the two poles, preventing people from going through the train tracks while a train is passing by. People get stuck between them, and I'm like, press the gas pedal and just run over the damn freaking gate thingy that is blocking you. Like, no, they would just stay there and leave the car, or they would literally park the car in parallel to the train tracks just to see if they can like avoid getting hit, and like none of them has been successful. None of them. And to be honest, I have a feeling that a lot of them are kind of on purpose. I don't know why. Dude, I don't think anybody has survived. If you're in a car and it hits you exactly where the driver's seat is, I don't think none of those people in those videos has survived. I'm sorry, but no. I've seen people like trying to race, against the train to see if they can pass before the train passes. And like, no, don't. No, I remember I was watching the videos and I was literally verbally saying like, don't stop, yo. That's how bad those videos are. Like, oh shit. A lot of them also are like trucks. At what moment do you thought that it was a good idea to cross the train tracks exactly when the freaking gates were going down? Because I know that the lights go off before the gates go down. Oh my god. Trains are scary. But a lot of those accidents happen in foreign countries. And I noticed that a bunch of those train tracks didn't even have the dude, I don't even know how they call the little gates, the poles that prevent you from crossing the train tracks. Some of them didn't even have it. I only watched like one video. It was like a compilation, but then I'm like, nah, I think I'm gonna move on with regular car crashes. I can't do this no more. These are brutal. In a conclusion, you do not mess with a train. The train always wins, so just don't. There we go. Hey, there we go, jacket. But now I had to color the underneath part. Let's see. Regrese. ¿Dónde estabas? ¿Dónde estaba que yo no te vi? ¿Dónde estaba? ¿Dónde fuiste? Anyways, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit more water just to have a little bit more opaque. Tuve que atender cosas de pareja y eso. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm gonna clean the brush. Where's my other brush? There it is. Like I said, I feel like I can't see anything that is literally in front of me. Mom, where is this? It's literally here. I don't see it. It's right here. Imagine that, but constantly. It only shows up when you're not looking for it. See, está en eso. Okay. Okay, let's... Algún cosa... I don't... ¿Qué tú quieres que te diga? Ella sabe más que yo. Pues ella sabe lo que necesita. Tú no necesitas saber nada. Simplemente déjala en paz. Tal vez tráele pastillas, tráele tal vez unas cuantas toallas, por si acaso si necesita, tráele algo dulce, tal vez, ¿cómo se llama? No sé cómo se llama, si existe eso allá, algo como un heating pad para ponerlo cuando duele mucho. Y no la molestes, punto. No en serio, sino para que no me rompa la cara cuando me pide un chocolate. Pues consíguele maldito chocolate. Pero gusto, ese chocolate no. Consíguele el chocolate y ya. No es su culpa que tiene que pasar por eso. No es su culpa que de la nada uno tiene antojo, especialmente con cosas dulces. Eso me pasa a mí también. Cuando empiezo a tener muchos antojos por algo dulce, ya yo sé, ok, ya mismo se acerca. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I speak Spanish. That's my first language. So if you're kind of surprised, I am bilingual. Mi ojo tampoco. punto yo creo que te recomiendo más que empieces a bajar un app para que tengas como que, para que puedas como que tener, para poder, para poder traquear cuándo es que sucede y te va a avisar con tiempo. Y así, cuando estés casi cerca esos días, vete consiguiendo chocolate y cosas que a ella le gusta para dárselos cuando llegue esos días. I can't believe that I'm literally right now giving period advice to a guy because his girlfriend is on her period, and like, dude, just leave her alone. Just get her favorite chocolate, a heated pad, some pills for the pain. Yeah, that's about it. Just it's not her fault that she has to go through that. If I could, I wouldn't either. You know, no, man, I was gonna recommend some videos, but they're in English, so they wouldn't be able to know unless. Tengo una pregunta. Cuando tú ves videos en inglés en YouTube, ¿tienes algo para que te lo traduzca en español o por lo menos unos subtítulos? Por si acaso, porque te voy a enviar unos videos para que por lo menos te dé consejo de cómo sucede toda esa mierda. No, pues no te van a explicar, pero tú sabes, como que algo gracioso, pero a la misma vez te educa de qué caramba está sucediendo. No debería tener la necesidad de partirme la cara cada vez que va al baño. Ok. Pues por si acaso, si no sabía, lo vas a saber ahora. Pero cuando una mujer está en esos días, le da una tremenda cagada, literal. Le da una tremenda cagada. Sí. Por si acaso, si no sabía. No sé por qué, pero le dan ganas de darle una tremenda cagada. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking about this on stream. What are people gonna think about me? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art. And today I'm creating the summer artwork. It's been a while since the last time I colored something on stream because I get tired really easily for some weird reason. And the only reason that I have the energy and power to be able to do this is because I have energy drink. If not, I would have given up like a long time ago. Like, I can't do this no more. I'm so tired. I can't handle this. My head hurts. Everything hurts. So yeah, I'm good. I literally went out of my way yesterday and bought a box of energy drinks. The box has like 15 cans. So that means that if I drink one every single stream, how many artworks can I get done? I hope that it can allow me to sleep, but thank God that I don't work tomorrow because I will be fucking miserable if I don't sleep at all. It has happened before. No, seriously, it has happened before where I literally drank coffee in the morning and then I was streaming and I drank my energy drink. And I was like, I can't fall asleep. I can't fall asleep. And then I had to go to work. I had to wake up early in the morning. And then I had to go to work. I was so freaking miserable that day. I remember that I was so exhausted. I came back, went to sleep, went out again, and I was craving cheddar broccoli soup and a turkey sandwich. That's how tired I was. I was so tired and craving stuff. Weird, but whatever. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm looking at the jacket, just waiting for it to dry, and also trying to figure out what to color next. Should I color? I always like to color something that is not attached to the last thing that I colored. So in other words, I might color either, I was gonna say her headpiece, you know, like whatever she has on her hair. I was thinking about it, but then I decided no, because if I color these, I will want to color these. And these are touching this, and until it's not dry, I don't want to get near it. So I was thinking I should color her bows. And what color did I decide that I was gonna use? I was gonna use yellow, right? Yellow. Yellow bows for her bathing suit. So here we go, adding yellow. La 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 la. So this is how I use my pens. They're water soluble. So you add water to it, and they color like they were watercolors. You can use it directly, but obviously the pigment will be very vibrant if you use it directly, which you can, nobody's stopping you. You can actually either do this on the brush and color. You can also, I know sometimes I had dipped it in the water. To make it slightly lighter, and then over time as I'm using it, it will go back to its regular pigment. But I like it like this. I remember back in the day when I didn't even know how to use it properly, and maybe I still don't know how to use it now, but whatever. I like what I'm creating out of it, so I guess I'm getting better. I think that's enough yellow. That's enough yellow for now. I'm running out of water. And then we have the little brush here, and I'll use it for the bows. Mix it around, and if I wanted, I could also literally color the main bathing suit. Oh no, ahora quiere ver anime viejo, tengo miedo. Just put old anime, Jesus Christ, man. Like, there's a lot of good old animes out there. If you're gonna be freaking out like this, si tú vas a estar reaccionando así, pero paso, ¿para qué caramba tienes novia? Mira, si eso te va a decir, si eso te va a hacer problema, mírate, por eso pasó, búscate un hombre. Vas a poner un grito en el cielo si un día tienes una hija. Es solo una broma, no te lo tomes en serio. Viniste a donde mí a preguntar consejos aquí. ¿Pero qué es esto? Y ya tengo una hija, pues ahí está, doble problemas para ti. Nice, no hay problema. Ya te explicaron cómo funciona eso, ¿verdad? Hay un video. Hay un video con, pues no es gráfico, simplemente con detalles bien simples y te da como que una idea. Ah, eso es lo que está sucediendo. Ah, ok, eso no, tú sabes, como que, oh, yo pensaba que era algo peor. Imagínalo como si cada mes tuvieras que construir una casa, pero la casa no se va a usar, se das cuenta que la casa no la tienes que usar, o terminas derrumbando la casa. Y pues tú sabes, los escombros de esa casa tienen que ser descartados. Y eso es lo que tu novia está pasando ahora mismo. Cada mes se construye una casita y esa casita no se dan cuenta que no la tienen que usar, solo la derrumban y tenemos que deshacernos de los escombros de esa casa. Eso es todo, eso es simple y sencillo. Ya lo sé, tengo 20. Eso no importa, hay gente que no sabe. Hay gente que literalmente no sabe. Y vamos a ser honestos, pero la manera de cómo me lo explicaron cuando estaba en la escuela, nunca utilizaron esa analogía para hacerlo bien sencillo. Cuando yo estaba en la escuela, jamás y nunca me lo explicaron de esa manera, la cual tiene más sentido. There we go. Lacito. Okay, so we need to color more bows. Y yo tengo una hija, es solo una sobrina que cuido y la quiero como una hija. Es más, tú quieres explicarme ahora mismo. Anyways, as you can see, look how this picture is coming up together. I'm gonna continue with another bow. I'm gonna color this one first. I have to. I have to. Oh yeah. Anyways, if you guys want to see more of my artwork, I'm just gonna post again the link to my Instagram so you can see it. Here we go. There we go. Boop. Hey. There we go. Let's go back. Let's continue. Let me make sure that there's no... There we go. Do Dude, I can't believe that literally last night I posted the line art for this artwork on Instagram, and somebody messaged me asking if they wanted me to make more artwork for them for NFTs, and I'm like, no, I don't believe in that shit, and I am not going to, how should I call it? I am not going to promote that stuff. And you know what the funny part is? Oh yeah, they hire me to create NFT to them. They're gonna not pay me well enough, because then they're gonna just sell the NFT forwards. At that point, I'm just gonna, if I were to sell, if I were to create NFTs, I would do it for myself. But to be honest, I don't even believe in that, so... Don't worry, I will color the inside of the bow. It's just that I'm waiting for everything else to dry, so... Because it's gonna look different from the outside. And I wish it was raining right now. Actually, no, never mind. It's hot. The weather's hot. Let's see, it's 96 degrees Fahrenheit. If it rains and then it stops raining, then there's just gonna be like a lot of there's just gonna be a lot of humidity going around. So it's gonna be hot and humid, and that's even worse. So never mind, I'm just gonna shut up and just suck with it. I already made like a list of all the drawings that I want to work on. I'm just thinking of something. I'm thinking of something very thoughtful right now. 15. Wait a second. 15. Oh, no, just thinking of something. Don't worry. I was thinking about, okay, so I have 15. I have 15 cans. So that means 15 streams. But there's some artwork. I want to do them, I want to consume them on each art stream that I do. The thing is that there's some artworks that require more time to finish than others. Let's just say that I might not be able to finish. For example, I might not finish this today. So if I decided to work on this on my next stream, the question is, will I be drinking again my energy drink? Would I be using another can? Or should I just put away the leftovers and drink it on my next stream? Hey, at least I'm recycling. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm done with the stream. I didn't finish it. Let me drink the whole thing and put it away. And but let's be honest. Sometimes you don't want to do a 7 hours art stream unless you have the motivation and time. Like, at least I don't have to work tomorrow, but I still have to, like, prepare dinner and other things. There's some times that I get too excited and continue streaming even beyond my regular hours, but you know. There we go. Oh, it's hot. It's hot outside. Really hot. So, while I wait, should I just color this one? See, this is the reason why you start from left to right. And I have to remind myself all the time that that's how we do it here. Because, yeah. The reason that I say that I might not finish this artwork on stream is because I'm thinking about adding, you know, glitter and stuff on the background. I want to color the jacket with colored pencils. Yeah, like there's a lot of other things that I want to do, and I am believing that I might. I don't know, man. I'll try my hardest to complete as much as I can. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's 3. Okay. 3 p.m. So yeah, I think I was talking about something about me wanting to buy a tablet, drawing tablet, but in reality it's a real tablet, but it is good for drawing on it too. It's gonna cost me like over $1,000. Yes, that's a lot of money to invest. I still don't know how to draw digitally, but I wanted to invest so I can literally start drawing digitally from now on. Well, not from now on, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's a lot of things that I want to start doing now, but to be honest, I don't really want to put $1,000 right there and then. But like I said, it's an investment. Either that, or I could just learn how to use the program with what I have, and then I can decide later to just do it. If I'm patient enough, maybe I could wait till Christmas and just get myself for Christmas, and maybe I'll invest a little bit more, crossing my fingers that the newer version doesn't come out, because the one that I'm gonna be buying is the latest version. But if the newest version comes out, that means it has better things than the old one, and I need an eraser. I regret not getting it a long time ago. I do. I really, really, really do. It's too expensive and I want to get it. But I remember back then I was in university and my job wasn't paying me well enough. So of course I will be scared of spending so much money back then. And I think back then I was just doing it for fun. Like none of this even started yet, so. There we go. Man, where are these random hairs are coming from? They get attached to the tip of the brush, so when you color, you end up like dragging that fabric with some paint on it. Lint, get out of there. There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm having second thoughts of how to color the bathing suit. Should I make the flowers yellow or the bathing suit yellow, or should I keep the plan that I decided to do? I want this. Wait a second. I'm trying to see if I can do. I'm just gonna let it dry and then I'll go and color it better. Oh! Okay, so what do I do now? Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where is it? There we go. I need a little bit of water. There we go. Easier to spread around this way. There we go. Down here. Here we go. And let's just start coloring this in. Here we go. And I'm just thinking, what do I want to do? Trying to decide with the bathing suit. What should I do? So let me just concentrate. Let me just concentrate on looking at it. Let's see. What should I do? I just want to know if I leave this white and have blue flowers, or just, I guess it's too much yellow to add like yellow flowers too. I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna continue with the the dessert, the snow cone. Okay, so snow cone. Let's start with snow cone was gonna be with where are you? Cool gray and a bit of what's the other one? The super ultra mega light blue. Oh, I have it in my hand. Whatever. Warm gray, and this is another gray tint. No, I don't want those. We have light gray. No, that's not the one. I hate the fact that I literally have it in my desk. It's just that I can't, for some reason, see it. This is one of the colors. And where is cool gray? No, 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 no. You're light gray. No, no, no. You are warm and gray tint. Where is cool gray? Is it in the box? I don't think so. This is purplish gray. Pale gray is kind of weird. Where's cool gray? And it's hidden. There we go. Found it. I don't even know why I'm bothering doing this. I guess you guys can't see it, but then I start to add and this one is cobalt blue. I should really put away the other blues that I'm not gonna be using. Like, who are you? You have cobalt and this is Persian. Let's see. I know that on the top is the color is more intense because it's pouring from the top and it's seeping through the eyes to the bottom. There we go. Clean the brush and use where I said shadow move to blend a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Now the spoon. What is the color of the spoon? I was thinking about red, but I just didn't want it to add so many like primary colors. But 100% I know that if you had gone and bought yourself some snow cones, I know that there's always like either very bright color spoons and stuff. There we go. There we go. I'm just thinking like, should I really color this in red? It reminds me of the freaking paper cup. The paper cup. And the white simple paper cup. See, I told you that I can literally use the marker directly for coloring. But see how vibrant the color is gonna be? There we go. There we go. There it is. My fingers are starting to get stained. Okay, I still haven't resolved this problem with the freaking bathing suit. What color should I paint the freaking bathing suit itself? And what color should I paint the flowers? Either white bathing suit and should I go with my original plan and just make the white bathing suit and blue flowers? I'm thinking about it. After I commit, I can't go back. You know what? I'll commit. Bathing suit is white, so I already used. Not gonna lie, but I feel like I haven't even. I did use cool gray, but I mean, like, did you even notice that I used it? I'm adding some more, and like this one, you barely even know that there's. Normally, I dip it in water and just rub it around. Dip it again. But this area will be a lot more. There we go. And then we have dip it in water. Let's see, there we go. Let's see. Another one. There we go. Why did I start it on this side? See, that's why I literally had to remind myself constantly to never do this. Because then, now I had to paint this side, this side, and then I had to put my hands over it. Let me have a drink. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Now let's paint these flowers. There we go. La 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 la. There we go. I think I did the right choice. There we go. There we go. There's still some more. There's still a lot more to go. I am not even done yet. There we go. I need a little bit more of cobalt blue, a little bit more of water. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Over here. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Now, what do we do? Not gonna lie, I do not like how this. I really don't like this. I don't like this. I added water to it, and I'm just absorbing it back with the color, slightly removing it little by little. I add more water to it. Let it soak for a teensy bit more. There we go. Scoop it up, scoop it up. Leave it a little bit, leave it there for a little bit, and then absorb it. Shit. Trying to gather a small piece and yeah, this is what happens. I'll try my hardest not to touch. There we go. Okay, so what now? Let's see. warm gray. That, what now indeed? Hello, Heel, you're back. How did your adventure go? Anyways, let's see. I'm thinking what to color next. You can't tell, but I painted her lips. I'm not back. I'm here. You had it right at the beginning of the sentence. Anyways, I'm just gonna ignore you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to color the beads. He's not wrong. He's definitely healed. Oh great, we had the double H here. Oh my god. We had the heel and the henshin. Double teaming my misery. Why do you always have to come together? Almost every single time you both, it's like you guys like call each other, then they just go and they decide to just what to wear for that day, then one of them picks the other one up at their home and they drive together to show up to my stream to just shit on me. I can't believe I let this friendship happen. I can't believe that if it wasn't for me, you guys wouldn't be together today. I can't believe that I'm the one to blame for both of your union. Let's just take apart that serious word of choices. What? You assemble a Discord chat full of gremlins. This one is on you. Oh yeah, no. I do take the freaking blame, but I can't believe I let it happen. At this point, you guys are not gremlins. You're the freaking goblins. I don't even know. What are the ones that live under a bridge? And they always show up to ask you for riddles? Yeah, that is what you guys are. Let's see. Meanwhile, here trying to color this girl. I'll add water. I'll add cobalt. And that's about it. Well, of course the H stick together. It's called hydrogen bonding for a reason. Don't you come here speaking of chemistry because the chemist is not here right now. And if they were here, I would literally be calling the Harry Potter trio. You guys are lucky that I have enough energy drink to handle both of you right now. Normally, you guys will be steamrolling all over my stream. I mean, living under a bridge, always asking riddles. You mean a TikToker? Pretty much. Is that what you are? Okay, let's see. What do I do next? You know what? This is a good opportunity. No. Well, yes. No. You know what? I'll think about it. More of a pressure washer than a steamroller. Let's see. This is how it looks like with just watercolor. What do you guys think? Ignore that thing. I don't know what happened there. But this, obviously I need to add highlights and shadows, obviously, but you know, yeah, this is what we got right now. So let's see. I'm gonna add cobalt to everything. Cobalt. I like to think of myself as more of a... I am going to Google that. What the hell that is? What the hell is that? I don't think that's a real word. Why? Why? Why did I felt like it sounded like it was? Have you ever heard a word and then in your brain automatically you hear a word for the first time and then automatically in your brain you imagine such thing, and then when you check what exactly is that thing, you pretty much guessed it. I don't know why. I don't know why I felt like you were actually talking about that. Never made coffee. Yeah, but we don't call it like that. We call it a coffee maker. Like, what the hell is a percolator? But I don't know why. I actually did think about coffee for some weird reason. And then when I searched it, oh, it's actually talking about coffee. How the hell did I even know that? I never heard that word in my life. forgot to say, for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art and I also play games. I like to play Stardew Valley, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. So, what I mean to say is, my usual schedule is Sundays and Tuesdays at 1 p.m. Central Time. Sometimes I stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/IjiserureGarnet so you don't miss out on my streams. And when you follow me, you get to receive an invitation to join my Discord server where you're literally gonna be witnessing all this stuff constantly. Yes, you'll be there to watch it how it unfolds. So yeah, this is the link to follow me on twitch.tv/IjiserureGarnet and you'll be part of this too. Hey, we are clearly causing you a caffeine addiction. Dude, I can't drink coffee. Well, the last time I drank coffee, stuff. Only OGs remember when this was a gaming stream. You don't even remember when it was a Remember. Meanwhile, I have a brush, but I don't remember what I was doing with it. Something, but I don't remember. What was it? Anyways, whatever. Clean the brush. I'm just thinking, what should I go? Should I just go and... Oh yeah, I remember now what I was doing. Never mind. Cobalt. A little dip and a little switch and a little... Put it over here. Only OGs remember when EG remember what she was doing with the brush. You never know what I do with the brush. Anyway, so what was I thinking about? I wanted to do something. There's so much to do. Okay, so this is why I feel that I might not be able to finish this on, today. Okay, so this is what I need to do. I need to add shadows and highlights. That's the usual. I had to redraw the lines. I had to add some details in the backgrounds. I want to add some glitter to my artwork. And I also feel like maybe I want to add some color pencils in my jacket. So yeah, that's why I feel like maybe, just maybe, I'm not done yet. Meanwhile, oh my god. I am sweating. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, it's actually hot. Well, not hot, but you notice when you get off the chair and yeah. Okay, so what should I do? Where's my color pencils? But are you dry? Are you dry? Maybe you're dry. I hope you're dry. I have to reach for my color pencils now. There we go. Oh, and if you guys want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. Here's the link. I do have a Patreon where I put, I post my exclusive artwork that I don't show anybody else. So if you want to support me, here's my Patreon, and depending on the tier that you are pledged to, you get to receive either 1 or 2 PDF line arts of my artwork. I also have like my coloring book prototype, and I also explain, secret projects that I'm working on that nobody knows about, but only my patrons get to know about those things. So here you go. My goodness. You're sweating? What are you, human? Well, if I were a cat, I would literally be sweating through my fingertips and toes. Anyways, let's put this to the side. I don't need it right now, or I don't think I need it anymore, I think. And I'm going to take out my Prismacolors color pencils. You know what? I'll be right back. While I am gone, you can all see some of the drawings that I have completed on stream, so you get an idea how, my art works. I'm back. I feel much better now. I feel much better now. I can't believe I did it. I did it. I just went on my break and I took this opportunity to just take a shower. And I feel so much better now. If you don't believe me, like... my arms are literally wet. I feel better now. Okay, now is a good time to just pick the color. Let's just pick the color. Don't ignore my wet arms. Anyways, I don't know why, but while I was on my break, I was thinking, what if I decided like one day I start streaming and let's just say, oh, I'm hungry. I'll be back. I'll be right back. And it's like an intermission. I go and get some food. I eat, then come back, continue streaming. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap and leave for a whole hour, maybe like a power nap, and then come back and then just like keep this, like do not stop the stream. Just keep on going. Just keep on going. What do you do? Wait, what do you mean? Like, what did I do? Meanwhile, I'm trying to find the correct blue. Blue. Do I have? I need this. I need this. Man, I don't know. I don't feel like putting my arms on the paper so I don't accidentally. This is too ultramarine. Nope. I don't want, my arms are wet, so I don't wanna. This is cobalt blue hue. I'll think about it. What about you? What is this color? This color is true blue. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, this feels so much better. Anyways, what else? Meanwhile, my cat is literally sleeping in the bathroom. Maybe because it's darker and the floor is kind of cooler. He's just there, sleeping. Nope, this is too dark. Copenhagen blue. No. What about you? What are you? What is this color? This color is electric blue. I'll keep it here. And you are? Oh yeah. You are China blue. You're kind of darkish. Yeah, you're kind of darkish. What about this color? Who are you? Denim blue. Denim. You're kind of darkish too. And that's it. That's all the blues that I have. Well, I have other blues, but it's just that they're lighter. They're just light. They're light bluish, and I don't want those. Meanwhile, I forgot. What about yellow orange? Hey, baby. What about you? You are canary yellow. Maybe. What about you? You are... I think this is sunburst yellow. Maybe. Canary. Da 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 da. Put this to the side. I don't need this. Who wants a snow cone? Oh, wait a second. Where'd that? Oh man, that's on the other side. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Which color should I pick for the... I forgot which one is which. We had cobalt blue. It was kind of darkish. Then we had electric blue. Why do I have electric blue? I remember why. But this is not the one that I'm... And then we have this one that is true blue. Dude, it's kind of hard to decide. I think I'll have to go with cobalt. They should I really should be sleeping. I have work tomorrow. I don't know why you're here. Wait a second, it's early. Why are you going? What time you gonna go to work? Isn't it like early? I don't even know what time it is over there anyway, so... Let's see. So it is 3:30. 3:30, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I'm assuming that it might be 11. I don't know, I didn't check. Meanwhile, what am I doing? Oh, where's my brush? Is it every time that I use colored pencils, it leaves behind like a little dust, so it's better to have something to brush it off. So let me just take my headset off and I'll be able to reach the drawer. There we go. I had to wake up like in 4 or 5 hours. Well, you can always stay here and hang out and just not go to bed at all. I don't recommend that, but still. Let's see. Where are you? There. There we go. Remember to drink. Well, I don't have water, but I do have energy drink. Man, it's like I never was tired to begin with. What a miracle drink I have found. Okay, let's just brush it off. I wonder if I can... Let's see, will this work out? Oh, okay. This works just fine. I didn't want the jacket to be too dark, so what I'm doing is that I'm coloring using this one, but then I'm using electric blue to just blend it out to not be so damn dark. This jacket is hitting in the back. Let's see, what is this? What am I looking at? Uh, there we go. I don't even know colors anymore. There we go. Let's continue with what I was doing. Wait a second, I can just... Wait a second, let me sharpen this real quick. Oh. There we go, this is much better. There we go, we color here. We color back here. Make sure to brush it off. You might be thinking, wait a second, didn't you spend like a long time just coloring, putting on watercolor just to cover it up with color pencils? Why even do that when you can just go straight to color pencils if that's what you wanted? The thing is that if I went straight to color pencils, I will last even longer having to just press very hard against the paper just to cover up the little white parts of the paper that doesn't go, that is not smooth enough. But this, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just literally gliding my pencil on it and it's already doing this job without me having to put some extra force to it. The paper is already soft enough after I applied water to it, so... And already the water is easy to just get into those nook and crannies of the paper that it will take me even longer and more energy to do if I were to go with pencil alone. There we go. Then I use True Blue to add some shadows. I'm just checking. Do I have it here? Of course I have it here. I just don't know where it is. I'm looking for white. Because it's good for blending. There there we go. Okay, let's continue with the jacket. Oops. We have, okay, I don't need this. I don't need this one. Just making sure that I have the right colors in my hand. Uh, 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 uh. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's see. We have. Let's see. Brush it off. Let's see. And let's continue with this one. Brush it off. At least I almost had one side done. But at least I'm taking care of this now. There we go. Oh. Let's see. Okay, let's move on to, let me sharpen it again. We go. Let's see. Brush it off. Let's add a little bit of white here. There we go. What else? There we go. Trying to concentrate so much that I don't even have the capacity to be able to make some conversation right now, but it happens. That's normal. It happens a lot, like when I'm doing artwork. Like it reaches a point where I'm literally just completely silent and I'm just like just pure concentrating, especially on, let's see, on two. Okay, so I normally am quiet when I'm, well, focusing on something really hard, like trying to make sure that I literally color inside the lines with the color pencils, but also when I'm doing redrawing the lines, I also become really quiet because it's just I have to focus, like making sure that everything is like like keep my hands steady, and if I keep my mouth shut, maybe it will help. There we go. Let's see. There we go. I think that's good for the jacket, right? Let me keep on brushing whatever it is there just in case. Oh, let me show off the jacket. Now it's time for the yellow part. Which, let me just. Actually, why do I put it here when I can just put it over here? There we go. Back in the box it goes. Okay, making sure that this pencil is. There we go. What did I want it to do? Yellow. Let me see. First one that I tried was yellow orange, which it was really orangey. Then was canary yellow and somber yellow. So canary yellow. Here we go. Let's see. What did I want? Oh yeah, it's the jacket. Like, what am I coloring? It's the jacket. I'm gonna start from this side first. Yeah. There we go. Let's canary yellow. There we go. Let's see. Okay, the same thing on the other side. Canary yellow. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The other part of the jacket. And okay. What now? What else do we color? Let's see. Let's go in here. And in here. And then go and oop. There we go. Brush it off. Where did I put it? There it is, white. They're here. The reason why I have the color pencil in this thing is because this is how little, how little it is. Like, yeah, it's the only way. There we go. Canary yellow. Because apparently I think I don't have any other type of yellow, you know, regular yellow, no. Canary yellow, yes. Let me... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Most of the time when I'm coloring, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just hoping that it comes out all right. There we go. There we go. brush it off slightly here and here, slightly down here and here, and there we go. Go. Let's see. There we go. And whew. There we go. And be in the last. There we go. Whew. At least I did some progress. But 100% know that there's more to do. Like literally, if I only had a sticky note, I would literally write down like all the things that I'm still left. Like I need to decorate the background. I need to decorate the background. I had to redo the lines. I had to add some highlights to whatever needs to have eye highlights. I need to color the shadows. I need to add glitter. Let's see. Let me see what can I do right now at this moment. I think I can add glitter. I think I can add glitter right now. Oh, and I also had to redo the lines, and then I had to draw the outline. Yes. So 100%, I really do need another stream to be able to do this. Where's my dropper? The little squeezy thingy. Oh, there. Okay, good. I have enough. Okay, so I want to use this color. I want to use this color, and I want to use this color. Another drop, and another drop. Meanwhile, I need my super tiny brush. I'm gonna start with the smallest thing. So I want to add glitter to the little beads that she has on her arm. It's not much, but at least it's something. And to be honest, it's a good thing that I am going to be doing another stream just to finish this, because to be honest, I have no idea what exactly I want to do for the background. I haven't decided yet. There we go. Clean the brush. Now I'm gonna go with the other color, hoping that is like, where are you gonna put the dark blue glitter? It's for the little. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I wish it was a little bit thicker. Let me mix it well. Let's see if I can. There we go. Clean this one up. And I never learned my lesson that I have to start on the left side first and then move on to the right side. There we go. Mm, let me. Where is it? Okay. Let's see. There we go. Um, there we go. Let's see. Wash this. wait for it to dry a little. Meanwhile, I need a red pencil. Okay, where's the color red? I guess this is good enough. Let's sharpen it. Okay, there we go. Let's see. You can tell. I'm just wondering if you guys can tell, can see the glitter. Meanwhile, there we go. And there we go. I'm just thinking, what do I have left? Shadows, highlights, redraw the lines, draw the background and the outline. I think I should stop here, so on my next stream I have enough to do, because imagine like, oh yeah, I did everything, I only have one thing left, and like, Yeah, it will be a very short stream. So maybe it's a good idea to just leave it for Tuesday. Um, so let's see. Waiting for this to dry. What I did was that I added, oh, I forgot I couldn't. It's because it's barely visible, that's why. There we go. Clean this up. There we go. I just gave the flower some dots. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So there is still more to go. I'm not done yet. And I also have to decide what am I gonna do for the background. I'm not gonna leave it like that, all plain. I'm gonna put something in there, but it has to be interesting, but not as boring as the last one that I did. Like, not gonna lie, but I didn't like that much the Easter background. And 100% I know that I could have done better. Like, we have... You know. So yeah. Hi, what is the weather right now? I don't know how much it is in the apartment, what is the temperature in here, but I know that outside it is still 96 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, at least it's not 100. At least it's cooler than usual, so... yeah, I guess it's time for me to go. Let's go back. There we go. Man, my back is killing me. Well, let's be honest, when I'm doing artwork, I'm not really like in a proper sitting position. Most of the time, without noticing, I will hunch over or whatever, like screw my posture, I guess. Well, I guess it's time for me to go. Let's see. So, for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art. And I also play games like Stardew Valley, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. But I've been playing a lot of games and I haven't done enough art. So the time has come where I have to hurry up and catch up and work and do all the artwork that I have missed for the past few months. I think it was in April the last time I did an artwork on stream, right? Well, whatever. My usual schedule is Sundays and Tuesdays at 1 p.m. Central Time. But I do recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiseruregarnet. So every time I start streaming, you get a notification letting you know when I started streaming so you don't miss out. Also, when you follow me, you get to receive an invite to my Discord server where a lot of weird stuff happens and weird conversations, and if you want to be part of that, then yeah, you can just follow me and you'll get an invitation. And also I let you guys know on Discord when I do decide to stream at a random date at a random time, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just feel like streaming and decide to just, hey everybody, I just letting you know that I plan on streaming at this time, so here you go. Yeah, I sometimes do that, and I want to do that more often. I just need to figure out what I want to do. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? I'm looking at something. Let's see what else. What else? If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. Right now, I have already published the line art of this artwork. Let's see what else. I also post my art on DeviantArt. Over there you will also be able to find like really old artwork I used to do back in the day, so at least you can compare how different I used to draw back then and see how much I progressed over time. The problem is that the drawings are not in order. So they're gonna be like they're out of order. They're literally out of order. Like you wouldn't be able to tell like which are the older ones and which well, you will be able to tell which are the most recent ones. Just to give you a hint, the most recent ones are colored. That's it. Back in the day, I didn't even color my drawings. I don't know why. I wasn't good at it. And then eventually I decided to color them, and here we are now. But I am literally learning how to do that on stream. Like, I'm not a master, I'm not an expert. I'm just like, I hope this works. And if it looks good, then it's good enough for me. But yeah, I'm literally learning at the moment. What else? What else? Oh, if you want to support me, I do have a Patreon, and I also post artwork there, but I also post artwork that nobody has seen yet because I have a bunch of drawings. I have a bunch of drawings. The majority of the drawings that I color on stream, they're old. I drew them like a while ago, and the day has come where I am taking them out of the woodwork and doing them on stream. But yeah, I post them first on Patreon, and then eventually over time I get to color them on stream. But also yeah, after coloring them on stream, after coloring my artwork on stream, I how should I say it? Dude, now that I think about it, is my model even okay? It's like, it's not even responding to me. My model's like super delayed or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even have my eyes closed. Whatever. The point is that, yeah, the artwork that I'm coloring right now, they're old. They're old. And only Patreon gets to see like the most recent made drawings. And also, depending on the tier that you are pledged to, you get to receive either 1 or 2 PDF line arts of my artwork, a copy of my coloring book prototype, and also find out all those secret projects I've been working on that nobody knows except anybody who supports me on Patreon. What else? I also have a website. I also post my artwork on my website, and I blog too. Dude, I'm literally looking at my model like, what is going on? Like, this morning I calibrated everything. It was like, why is she so slow? Anyways, damn, it's getting hot. Dude, didn't I just took a shower just a few minutes ago? Well, whatever. The point is, yeah, I forgot. Well, yeah, I think I forgot what I was gonna say and whatever. Well, let's see. It's time for me to go. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Same time, same place, same artwork. Just finishing the rest of it. I'll just gonna put my energy drink in the fridge and keep it cool and nice for my next stream. I'm not gonna waste this. I'm not gonna drink it all. I guess this is the only way that I can stream now, just drinking energy drinks. The reason is that I don't know why, out of nowhere, specifically at the time that I had to start streaming, I become tired and worn out. Like, I really get sleepy and everything. On my last stream, I was I was streaming Honkai Star Rail, and throughout my, throughout the stream, I was kind of falling asleep. And I'm like, oh, I can't let this happen. I remember, like, last year I was drinking energy drinks on stream, and I felt like I was capable of actually completing an artwork from start to finish, depending on how much detail I wanted to put on it. But the point is, like, what is going on? Why am I so tired at this time? So here we are now, consuming energy drinks. So I literally bought a case of 15 cans, and I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drink one can per stream so I can create like 15 artworks and whatever. But because this artwork is not complete, I'm going to save the rest of my drink and drink it on my next stream. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to waste them. It's not expensive, but the whole case cost me like almost $20. Anyways, I'm gonna stop stalling. I hope you guys have a nice afternoon, nighttime, daytime, whatever time zone you are right now. I hope you guys have a nice day. I hope you guys enjoy my stream. Thank you all for joining. I hope to see you all on the next one, and be careful out there because it's super hot if you are on the northern hemisphere. Anyways, it's time for me to go. Bye.